Mama, there goes that man.
It's the best of night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Look at the 76ers starting group. MP out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now, here is Young. He just could not put it together in that loss to Philadelphia. Johnson against MP. From the top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I know MP had to be feeling this because he just trusts his mechanics, and he knocks it down.
Young against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly, and Buford gets it to go in on the assist from Young.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Yep, that one goes in there. MP's got 6.
That's a good-looking jump shot there from MP.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Now, here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Hands it from downtown.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Young. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Young outside. To the left wing. Here's Buford. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Buford's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Hawks. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Porter. On the wing, MP. 18 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 10.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Okongwu slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Atlanta making some changes. Santi Aldama's checked in for Johnson. And it's Simons in for Buford. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Jared McCain subbed in for Michael Porter. To the inside, McCain, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Puts one up from 19. Again, Philadelphia.
How about MP using the mid-range, taking what the defense gives him?
Young finds Rizichet. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his fourth assist in this one. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to MP. Okongwu grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need
second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. They've got Trae Young. Jalen Johnson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Buford. And it's Strother in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5.
another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
And Young kicks to Buford. Back to Young. Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Rodgers passes to MP. Wembanyama a screen. MP. And MP throws it down.
This set really helps MP out, disrupting the defense and getting him a chance to score.
Johnson outside. Buford the pass to Aldama. And here is Buford. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. And again, it's Atlanta. Here is Rodgers. Hasn't made one yet. And taken away by Johnson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the lead is down inside single digits. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
MP, the triple is down the hatch.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks was simply terrific. He dropped 56 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Johnson. Now, here is Young. The Hawks again can't hit. Inside. And MP throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Doncic against Young. Pass to Buford. To halt the run. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Young. And he lays it straight in. Young's got 5 points so far.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack the confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And the first half is now in the books. 76ers ahead. They lead by 14. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Atlanta Hawks.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what can they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq, come on.
I don't even think you can beat Ernie.
Hey, easy. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Let's turn our attention now to the sideline for the latest on Michael Porter Jr. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the 76ers, and I was told the source of discomfort right now is a pinched nerve in the back. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
Listen, the big thing is now we have more information on what's going on with him. Hopefully, there's no setbacks.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, they've got Wembanyama. Edgecombe is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's MP. And it's Porter in at the three slot. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Doncic against Young. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Young nails them both.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Doncic kicks to MP. Can't connect from short range.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Here are the top shooters from deep this month. These guys have been raining down threes lately. MP is number 1.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 29 in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for Doncic. Averaging 5 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Not bad numbers, but for a player of his talent, you have to think he can do more.
Yeah, there's no doubt he has been inconsistent, which is unusual for him. But when he turns it back around, boy, you better watch out.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. MP looking around. Let's go. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Ricochet. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Hawks making a change here. Simons is checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Jared McCain's checked in for Porter. Releases. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Now, Ricochet. He's got 6. The Hawks again can't hit.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
20 feet out. MP, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound, Atlanta.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Back to Okongwu. The Hawks working the ball around. Okongwu with the screen for Simon. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
MP, high post. Johnson on him. MP, good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Doncic passes to MP. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Young against Doncic. Young, right side. After Ricochet. From the arc. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one...
76ers with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Embiid. Embiid comes in for Tari Eason. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jared McCain. The small and power forwards are Ricochet and Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Buford. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Now here's Buford. Puts up a deep three. Doncic there for the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. That's 10 straight off of the mid-range.
The Hawks trail by 15. Johnson outside. Rizachet with it. Here's Okongwu. It's Young on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Wembanyama reels it in. MP inside. Johnson's there. MP fires. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Atlanta's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Oh, my goodness!
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
That one goes. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Johnson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
MP. No good from 3. The Hawks trail by 13. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the 76ers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
MP outside. Releases. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned.
Well, we can forget about taking his life for now.
Look, just take us to the game, third round.
All set up. Ready to pick your theme for the second half of the season?
Siempre listo. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and it's time to tell you what's going down on my socials for this half of the season. We're gonna focus on protecting home court, which means we're gonna show you what it takes to make this place a fortress.
Why is winning at home important to your team goals, Doc?
Good question. All good teams make it tough to win on their home court. It's crucial in the playoffs, and the playoffs are what it's all about.
Anything the fans should know?
Yeah. We really want them to bring their A game to the arena. Social media is cool, but IRL is where it's at. So we're going to be doing a bunch of promos, including Taco Tuesday and other giveaways for the fans' attendance.
All right. How can the fans get in on this?
It's easy. Follow my socials. Links in my videos, hit the link in my bio, and buy tickets to the games. And show up wearing my jersey and ready to cheer. Simple.
What's up, MP?
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Walker. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Now here's MP. The shot off that time. Walker against MP, and it's Walker, that time on the assist from Anunoby.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's MP. Last time, 45 points for him. He gets it in there. MP's got his second bucket on the night.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Doncic against Brunson. And that one's good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Here's Brunson following the score by Philadelphia. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
MP high post. Working on Walker. MP, that one's good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks had a huge game. He scored 45 points, and he was very efficient from the field. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
That's good stuff, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And McCain subbed in for Houston. Outside Brunson. The three. And McCain pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's MP. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they met was in New York.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's MP. Give him 8. MP, good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Knicks trail by 8. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. New York shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Barry.
He's checked in for New York. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. They've got MP. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Clock at 6. Pass to Barry. Outside Walker. This one for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 10. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 10 points.
Just taking what the defense allows. That's MP.
Pass to Barry. Here's Anunoby. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
MP looking around. MP hammers it down.
If I'm playing with MP right now and I have the basketball, I am finding that guy.
Knicks trail by 12. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Bates. And here's Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barry. New York working the ball around now. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Edgecombe, he's checked in for the Sixers. Bridges, he's checked in for New York. Now here's MP. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Houston. Kicks it out to MP. Pulls up. Walker pulls down the board.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Bridges with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Anunoby gets it to go.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. He shoots. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
There's a screen. Here's MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
Nice job measuring the defense in the pick and roll. MP just taking what they give him.
Pass to Barry. Not going to go that time. Oh, great D that time from MP. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's Edgecombe. MP left side. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Now here's Bridges. Anunoby for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Philadelphia on top, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello for the Western Conference, Nikola Jokic.
The talent of the Jokers being recognized. Big achievements for the big man from Serbia. He's one of those players that can win at any time.
Yeah, he's asked to do a lot, I'm telling you, but he ends up doing it, and he gets a lot of triple-doubles, Shaq.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Knicks.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, That's where you get the easy looks.
And that'll do it for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Mikal Bridges, Walker out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And down it goes. 2 points. MP's got 20 points.
Nice job by MP right there. That jump shot is pure.
Outside Walker. Brunson taking his time here. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
MP outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And they pick up 2.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Outside Walker. Anunoby on the wing. And it's all from three-point range.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
MP, that one's good.
You got to be ready to fire off a pass. And credit to MP. He did not hesitate at all.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's MP. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Here's Hedgecoat. Yet to see a basket. Oh, got that one up quick. And the 76ers lead by 20.
I just love the ball movement.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Brunson finds Walker. Now here's Anunoby. Shot from 12. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down. But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game, and Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The 76ers making a switch here. McCain's checked in, and the Knicks making a change here as well. Bates is checked in. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bridges. Here's Bates. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Walker. And the Knicks miss again.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he lobs it up top.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to MP. "36 seconds left in the third quarter. And the 76ers another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. It's Bridges on the wing. Over Edgecombe. Rebound by Philadelphia. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wembanyama screen. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Sixers ahead, delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA.
He's checked in for Williams. The Knicks making a switch here. MP outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
They've got Joel Embiid. Tari Eason is out there with MP. Then there's Jared McCain. And it's Rogers in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bridges. The rebound by MP. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. MP's got 43 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Barry. It's hauled in by the Sixers. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Embiid. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He was all alone on that one. Anunoby's got 9 points now in the second half.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the 3-point shot in response. Wow.
And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple. MP's got 49 in the game.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Bridges misses. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-7 run. Screen by Embiid. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Fires in the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3. The rebound by Embiid.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
MP no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Bates. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ooh, that felt good.
Stay focused on your workout.
All right, MP. How does it feel to know the first 10,000 fans in the arena tonight will be getting a bobblehead?
Look at this thing, Van. Look at it. I mean, I'd be more excited if this didn't look so goofy. I mean, no, do you really think this looks like me? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. They could have used a better picture or something. I don't, like, how do you even, how is this the final product?
Yeah. So what about the game? Huh? You feel any pressure to play well? I'm sure you want to show out, on your bobblehead night.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we'll win the game, and I know fans are hyped about the bobblehead. It's because they don't know what it looks like. This thing it's taunting me. It is. But, yeah, the fans, we're expecting a packed house at the tip, and, I never want to disappoint my fans.
Of course. And you also said that winning these home games is important.
Maybe if I look at it in a different light, huh? Oh, yeah, for sure. We're trying to make this place like Fort Knox impenetrable. I'm just saying it would be easier to focus right now if they had hired a better artist. I mean, like, how could you be this bad?
Okay.
Oh, look at this.
We're good. I got it. No, I got it, bro. Thank you.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
And I have to respect MP's attitude. Taking aim at such an ambitious goal. Being rock solid at home is going to take a lot of focus and hard work from this squad. But if anyone can lead them to being one of the more dominant home teams around, it's MP.
Well, something we just have to mention here. Tonight was MP bobblehead night. I mean, I've got him. You've got him. How do you think they got his likeness? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Personally, I love it.
It looks enough like him. I mean, I've seen some rough bobbleheads in my day. The kind where you don't even know who it's supposed to be. Same goes for some of the statues they've made recently.
So the net starting five. Fleury is out there with Powell. Then there's Towns, and it's McNeil in at the power forward. And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
I asked MP how they'd be approaching home games this season, and he said, I told my guys, we have to do better this year, period. When the game is in our house, we owe it to our fans to win it. Guys, I can get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Thanks. MP always working for his fans, always working for the people. That shot wide open. Towns has got 6.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's MP, and that one off the back of the rim and in. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night. Powell outside. Pass to McNeil. Now here's Towns, defended by Wembanyama. Towns, no luck.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia.
How about MP using the mid-range, taking what the defense gives him?
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Traore. Last time out, he had 13 points. From past the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Furphy. Here's Traore. Powell for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
So that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Substitution on the court.
.107 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Sarov. No good with the triple. Philadelphia leading by 3. Eason with a screen for MP. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. He's got 10.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Pass to Bass. Here's Sarov. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Nets making a change here. Traore's checked in. Nets trail by 5. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Both shots good.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. A 3 from MP. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
Traore, right wing. Here's Topic. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
MP has been leading the charge for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
MP out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Edgecombe. And there's Embiid, and it's Rodgers in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He ended up with 59 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Out to the right wing. Traore, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Steps back. Here's Topic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. PJ Edgecombe picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And the 76ers making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in. And the Nets making a change here as well. Towns is checked in. A 3 from MP. MP showing the range.
Yeah, that shot's not only important for MP, but also for the effectiveness of this offense.
Pass to Traore. Now here's Towns. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Sarath. And the Nets miss again. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
MP shooting with rhythm. This is why defenders have to be in his airspace.
Nets trail by 11. Powell outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Wembanyama, a screen on Towns. And the basket by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Doncic is checked in for the 76ers. And a switch here for Brooklyn. McNeil's checked in. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Traore, guarded by Doncic. Powell, no one around him, misses the 3.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to McNeil. 6 on the shot clock. Powell against McCain. The shot by Powell, no good. Tries it from 19. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 10.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Wembanyama, a screen. Drills the three-pointer. That's 36 points for MP.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Towns. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Traore can't hit.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
A 3 from MP. The 76ers, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Philadelphia holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, they knew it was going to be a tough year. And I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Brooklyn Nets.
You can't stop any.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Powell. He's out there with Traore. And it's Towns in at the center, walking down the middle. And they double up MP. Pass to Houston. Here's MP. Second chance shot. And Wembanyama with the nice bucket inside. Wembanyama has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the 76ers. Outside, Towns. No good from outside. Now the 76ers with it. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
McCain against Powell. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And Towns gets it to go.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
The 76ers leading by 21. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And a wide open look for MP. Again, Philadelphia.
A guy committed to finding buckets. MP is always looking to score.
Pass to Traore. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. You've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Towns looking around. Powell outside. And the three off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Traore. He has 5. Pass to Towns. Carries it from three-point range. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
MP high post. He has 45 points.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Edgecombe, he's checked in for the 76ers. MP outside. 1:09 left in the third. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by MP. Edgecombe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Towns. Here's Topic. From deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Bass. Here's Topic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP deciding where to go with it. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. MP's got 10 points in just the second half. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it.
He's checked in for Williams. And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Now Edgecombe. They've got Tari Eason. Embiid is out there with MP. Then there's Rogers. And it's Edgecombe in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep beating him. That's just great coaching.
McNeil's shot's good.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And you just knew that MP was going to come back and match that 3 with one of his own. I love how competitive he is.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Out to Powell. Here's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all all the contributions tonight. It was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Such a wide-open look.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
A three from MP. The 76ers, another three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First free throw is good.
And B, second personal foul. 15.
He hits both from the stripe. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hartenstein with the screen for MP. The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
All right. It's a big win for you guys tonight at home. Fans were lit. How you feeling about it, MP?
Incredible, bro. I love that energy from the fans, you know? I'm always trying to rep for this team, for this city. And tonight, real talk, bro, they showed me love right back. And it's a great feeling.
Mm-hmm. How you doing in your goal dominating the home court?
Oh, yeah, tonight was a good start. We just got to keep that same energy, night after night.
So, you feeling any better about the bobblehead after the win, or?
Zan, nah, man. We got to find someone who knows how to make these things if we run this promo again. Unacceptable, bro.
Sounds a bit
Yeah,
boring.
paper cardboard like paper. A lot.
over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K. And Richard, with us in the middle of the season, how important is rest for a player?
Well, your rest is based off of your performance. If your team is playing well, you're able to get more rest. If you struggle, then you're going to have to push it a little bit harder. But I think players should always get ready for an 82-game season.
Well, look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Wembanyama. Luka Doncic is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's MP, and it's Houston in at the 3 spot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside Watson. Chapman passes to Trent. And he drives in, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That's good from Trent.
At the line for your Raptors.
Trent hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
MP outside. Here's the pick. Fires it. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. MP's got 6.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Pass to Chapman. Williams with the screen. Outside Watson. Just 4 to shoot. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And again, Toronto, no good. It's stolen by Barnes. To the middle. Here's Williams. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Graham.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too. I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Tries the 9-footer. The rebound by MP. The Sixers leading. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic.
Man, such a presence in close. Barnes fighting through the whistle and getting his.
McCain's checked in for Houston. Both free throws good from Barnes. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to MP.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Wembanyama. MP outside. 6 to shoot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 10.
This set really helps MP out, disrupting the defense and getting him a chance to score.
1:46 left in the first. The shot's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And that one drops.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
What a night for MP. He is in the zone. And look, that cylinder must be huge.
Toronto trailing. Now Trent coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Clock at 6. Pass to Watson. Beyond the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
A powerful jam by MP. I think he really enjoyed throwing that bad boy down.
Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Trent outside. Outside Barnes. Pass to Chapman. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Sixers lead by 4. And here's MP from outside. Philadelphia, the rebound. Here's Edgecombe. Three-pointer. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly. Both teams changing it up here. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Fade away. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Luka Doncic. MP is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Houston in at small forward.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nets was just insanity. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Yeah, he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's Murray Boyles, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Chapman. His last outing, he had 24 points. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Trent will bring it up for the Raptors. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Here's MP. The Raptors making their last shot. They set the pick. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Trent outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chapman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up and in big position.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
with the center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Drop. They're measuring up the shot. You almost had it. One more time. A round of applause for the Archers.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Toronto Raptors.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of engagement at that end is pretty glaring.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops, or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like YouTube mutton chops. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
Barnes is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Chapman in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 39.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Trent. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Houston passes to MP. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Toronto grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. B.A., back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Chapman. And he banks in the layup. Chapman's got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Barnes against MP. Back to Doncic. On the wing, MP. Goes up at the elbow. And again, it's Philadelphia.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Chapman. Toronto passing it around. Trent for 3. On target from range. He's got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Wembanyama, screen on Barnes. MP, again Philadelphia.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. MP really making a difference here.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Watson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Wright Foreman. And the shot's good. Wright Foreman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
MP looking around. And here's Doncic. MP high post. Doncic passes to MP. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 47 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Wright Foreman. Barnes a screen. Back to Trent. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Trent outside. Stripped away. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's MP. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. MP's got 49 in the game. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Trent. Defense is right there. Here's Barnes. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's 8 points for Scotty Barnes.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Here's MP. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
MP getting it done for the 76ers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love...
Both teams making substitutions here.
Come around.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. The Raptors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. Tari Eason is out there with MP. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Jared McCain. And it's Rodgers in at the 1. And here's MP from outside. Pure from 3-point range. MP's got 54 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Williams is checked in for Eason. Fires top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
That's just MP getting to his spot and cashing in.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. And again, Toronto, no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Embiid a screen on Barnes. And the basket by MP.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Fires for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Joel Embiid.
And that one misses. Here's MP. Again, the Sixers score.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily to walk into enemy territory.
No, it wasn't my trip.
Thought maybe a snap.
Up next, the Pacers taking on the 76ers. For the Indiana Pacers, well, here we are, Clark, in the thick of the regular season. Must be hard for teams to maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Luka Doncic out there with Edgecombe. Then it's MP. And it's Houston in at the 3. From the high post, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, that's a look of complete concentration on MP's face, scoring in the mid-range right there.
Pass to Nesmith. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And it's off from three-point range. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Raptors. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Pass to Houston. MP outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Siakam. That one goes. Count it.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
MP outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Siakam. It's good. MP's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He finished with 67 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills. We're seeing it right now.
Driving inside.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Cheeks checks in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Malik Monk in for Neesmith. Jared McCain's checked in for the 76ers. Rodgers comes in for Doncic.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Branham. Cheeks outside. Here's Branham. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk by MP.
No wasted motion from MP. Gets the space he needs and drains it.
And here's Harvey. No scoring in this one. To the wing right side. Cheeks with it, fires the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Both teams making substitutions here. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. MP against Siakam. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Unreal. MP putting the team on his back tonight.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, you've got Luka Doncic. MP out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Houston in at the 3, the small forward. Siakam's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the 76ers. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them.
Yeah, love the job they're doing here of getting into the teeth of that defense.
For 3, Siakam. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Here's Here's MP. What a move, MP.
Dropping that hammer down, MP. Showing off those hops that time.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. From 12 feet out, misses off the left iron.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Siakam left side. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Wembanyama throws it down.
I'd say that's impossible, but he does this every night, folks. Victor Wembanyama.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Here is Noah. Williams, a screen on Doncic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Pacers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. The 3 from MP. MP showing the range.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Embiid. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Branham. Edgecombe with the steal. Here's Houston. Neesmith covering, and MP throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Let's put this to a vote. What is the all-star of foods?
Barbecue chicken!
Oh, come on. Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Indiana Pacers. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Then there's Jalen Williams. Then there's Hardy. And it's Branham in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA. You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Pass to Branham. To end the run. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Well, most coaches will tell you, you need scoring in the paint to be successful. And here are some big men around the league that have been providing plenty of that over the last month. MB is number 1.
He is so polished offensively in the low post. I mean, even when the defense collapses, he's got guys all around, and he finds a way to put the ball in the basket.
And, you know, that's the thing. Operating in traffic is essential if you're going to be effective in the paint. And composure is essential as well. He doesn't get rattled easily, and that's why he's at the top of the list.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now the 76ers with it. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And a little luck that time, but it drops. MP's got 43 points.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Pass to Hardy. Siakam, right side. Here's Williams, and the rejection by MP.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Good on the bucket.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Branham for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Branham. And he jams it with authority.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Sixers.
There's the pick. MP, that's for 2. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Now here's Hardy. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Branham. It's good from long range. Branham's got 12 in the game.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Siakam against MP. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Nine seconds left in the third. Pass to Siakam. 3 seconds left. That shot off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. 76ers ahead, opening up a huge gap. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great community.
for Indiana. And Philadelphia also making a switch. MP's checked in. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, MP out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jared McCain. Then there's Embiid, and it's Rodgers in at the point. Branham, the pass to Novak. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Substitution on the court.
MP looking around. Fires from 18. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. MP's got 53.
Well, MP knows his angles, and he can tell when his shot is there.
Down low, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's MP, again, Philadelphia.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Branham. McCain defending. Clock is at 3. Hardy, no good. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaughts. For Indiana, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And a wide open look for Siakam. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And you can break out the brooms, ladies and gentlemen. They found a way to defeat this opponent all 4 games this year, finishing out a clean sweep for their season series against the Pacers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Pass to Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Here's Indiana. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hardy passes to Williams. To the paint. It's stolen by McCain. And here's MP for 3. That shot off the mark. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no one.
Getting 3 rebounds in 4 games does not make you a rebounder.
Yeah, I don't.
Coming right up, the Nets taking on the 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Powell. He's out there with Traore. And it's Bass in at the 3.
The assist goes to Powell.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Houston.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
MP looking around. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's just MP getting to his spot and cashing in.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Traore. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. The shot by Towns, no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Brooklyn has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Traore for 3. That shot missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to MP. Uncovered. He hits the back iron and sinks it. MP's got 6 points.
Yeah, sticking it in the mid-range. When you give MP that shot, this guy loves it.
Now here's Towns, covered by Wembanyama. Takes a 13-footer, and there it is for him.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 10.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Towns. From downtown, Philadelphia grabs the miss. They're getting their first look of the season at Brooklyn in this one.
They swept the season series, which is very much in line with how these teams finished in the standings.
Well, they're more talented, more accomplished at this point, but you can't rely on that and start taking plays off. You could get surprised.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to McNeil. Takes a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Timeout. Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Saraf. Here's Furphy. And there's the screen. Here's Toure. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Toure's got 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
On the floor for Brooklyn. We've got Toure. He's out there with Saraf. And it's Wolf in at the 4.
You have loved the attitude of MP tonight. He's looked for his shot from the opening tip, and he's been so involved.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
The slam by MP.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Furphy. Here's Toure. Inside. Here's Wolf. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wolf's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Indiana was simply terrific. He had 63 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Pass to Toure. 11 feet out. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
That one's good for 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Connects from downtown.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
They set the screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. MP's got 26 points.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Furphy from the arc. It's hauled in by Rogers. Philadelphia leading by 16. There's 53 seconds left in the half. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off him.
Here's the 3. Furphy, no good. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's MP. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. MP's got 31 points. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Furphy, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. And there's a pick to the wing, right side. Saraf for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's MP from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting. Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness. I make a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially if you consider that all guys do is dunk and shoot threes, and as many threes as I did, oh, my God.
Yeah, and I'd be out there getting every rebound and slamming Kenny's bricks for the putback slams because none of these bigs today want any piece of prime diesel.
So let me get this straight. You would both be amazing. What a shock. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the 76ers.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with one mission. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got MP. Luka Doncic is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Houston in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Count that one.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Powell outside. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Towns for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP outside. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Puts one up from 19. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's McNeil. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. McNeil's got 5 now.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
MP outside. Right wing. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Towns outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that one, good. Towns has got his second basket.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
MP up top, covered by Towns from about 16. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. There's 1:54 left in the third. Powell, a screen on Doncic. Going inside, the dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And McCain subbed in for Houston. MP outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. MP's got 44.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Traore. Pass to McNeil. Here's Traore. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Now you can see MP in pick-and-roll action understands how to make the right decision. Really well done.
Here's Toure. Shot blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
"35 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Saraf for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP right side. Elbow shot. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Saraf. Give him 8. Can't hit it from 12 feet. MP way outside. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
MP getting it done for the 76ers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Sixers making a change here. MP's checked in. Towns, he's checked in for Brooklyn. So it's Philadelphia now on the floor for Brooklyn. Toure out there with Saraf. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Furphy in at the small forward position. And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3. MP's got 54 points. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Toure. Here's Saraf. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Shot clock at 6. Gets the three to fall.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
MP outside. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
MP didn't like that they conceded a three. He was determined to get it right back.
Here's Traore. Towns outside. 4-3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Traore. Pass to Towns. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Hartenstein comes in for Embiid. And it's Alexander Walker in for Eason. Gets the three ball to go.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Williams has checked in for Philadelphia.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Towns up top. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
MP shot is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to McNeil. Here's Bass. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Knocks down the triple.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, what you working on?
Get ready, MP.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Here, well, we know that players will often hit a wall at some point, Coach, in the season. When does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Smith is out there with Jonas, and it's Pierce in at the 5. Now here is Smith following the miss by MP. Here's Adebayo. MP grabs the miss. To the middle. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shoots. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Miami. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Adebayo. Count it.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside, and that's what they want him to do.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by Pierce. Inside. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Nice pass from MP. Assists like that signal a well-run offense.
Smith left side. Pass to Wiggins. Going inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Floats it up for Adebayo. He can't get that one.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Heat making a switch here. And so Doncic will bring it up for Philadelphia. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Here's Jonas after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Here's Adebayo, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A 3 from MP. Lefkin with the rebound. The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Jonas. And here is Bridges. Smith on the wing. McCain defending. Here's Buffkin. Off target from three-point range. Here's MP. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Down low. Here's Bridges. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Philadelphia leading by 3. MP deciding where to go with it. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. MP's got 7.
How about MP using the mid-range, taking what the defense gives him?
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Adebayo. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philly? And there's House. And it's Buffkin in at the 2 spot. And Miami has possession. They trail by 14. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Jonas. Here's Buffkin. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He may have had too much time to think about.
And here's MP for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, he's on one now. It's going to be tough to slow MP down when he's feeling this confident.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets just played phenomenal. He scored 68 points, and he was big on the glass, posting a season high in rebounds. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:06 left in the first half. Goes up on the high post. Yes, that goes in. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
A guy committed to finding buckets. MP is always looking to score.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Jonas. Clock at 6. Smith for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. 24 seconds left now here in the second. And Wembanyama outside. Here's MT. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 18 points in the game. .15 seconds left here in the second. Here's Jonas. 23 points his last outing. Here's Buffkin. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when I played.
Yeah. You know, Ernie. Shaq was the only and the first undefeated basketball player in the history of NBA. He never lost one game. Come on, man. Give me a break.
Yeah, big fella, that doesn't sound quite right. You might want to go back and check some. And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that about wraps it up. And
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Wembenyama. Doncic out there with Edgecombe. Then it's MP. And it's Houston in at the 3, the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Smith the pass to Pierce. Now Adebayo. Over MP, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Jonas. Guarded by Doncic. Adebayo against MP. 5 on the clock. Here's Jonas. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Jonas. Now Adebayo. With some arc, he can't hit that time. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, attacking the basket inside, Adebayo knows that will pay off for him either way, and he's right.
Miami shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And the 76ers making a change here. McCain's checked in. Heat also with a sub. Buffkin's checked in. Free throw good, Adebayo.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately. Oh, what a move by MP. Just relentlessly attacking the rim.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. The fader. It's good. Adebayo's got 7 points for the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Pierce. For 3, Smith. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
The fadeaway. Lofton with the rebound. Lofton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Smith. And he makes good on the layup.
And how about the burst in that first step? Just right to the rim.
Philadelphia's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. MP passes to Wembanyama.
Yeah, Wembanyama is an ideal pick-and-roll partner. There's just so many ways he can beat the defense.
The Heat have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Outside, Pierce. Adebayo, high post. No dice from the high post. Pass to MP. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And here's MP for... Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is that...
He's checked in for Philadelphia. Adebayo is checked in for Miami. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Eason, a screen on Wiggins, and there's the bucket from MP.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's House. Then there's Jonas. And it's Pumpkin in at the small forward position.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The shot by Jonas, no good. 76ers have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the inside, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Embiid sets the pick for MP. The 76ers, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
On the wing, Wiggins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rodgers passes to MP. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. No problem knocking that one down. MP's got 45 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to House. Lets it go from deep. And McCain pulls it down. MP outside. The three-pointer no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic Jonas. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The shot by House is no good. And here is MP. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And we'll see you next time.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Williams, Maxey out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Buchanan in at the 4. Now here's MP, and the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, MP working the two-man game there and finds his teammate for an assist.
Now here's Maxey. He played a great game against Charlotte. Launches it, and it's MP with a rebound. From deep, here's Doncic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Chicago with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Doncic passes to MP. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. MP, no good. The Bulls have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Maxey with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Philadelphia leading by 7. MP with it. Picked up by Mathurin. And the basket by MP.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
McCain's checked in for Houston. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Portland, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Well, right now for the 76ers, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Here's Maxey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Bulls trail by 13. Outside Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Buchanan to halt the run. The putback. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 13. Wembanyama screen. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
And so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Well, you always want high field goal percentages from the bigs. These are the best at efficiently putting the ball in the bucket. MP, number 1.
Every team in this league wants a guy like him. A big who scores at an efficient clip. What an asset to have.
MP with it. Sohan covering. Doncic hammers it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, if you're struggling like this, unless you have a wide open look, make that next pass.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Maxey. Still without a bucket. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And here is Maxey, an important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Williams, a screen on Doncic. And here's Maxey outside. Williams. They can't stop the run with that one. And if you're just tuning in, we talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
On the court for Chicago. Maxey out there with Kobe White. And it's Williams. And it's Macy in at the 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Miami got the job done. He finished with 51 points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Allie, great info there. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And so here is Chicago, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Pass to MP, to the paint. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Here's Buchanan. There's the 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's White. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And MP throws it down.
Just an incredible night for MP. They have thrown multiple defenses at him, but he just keeps finding ways to score.
Outside White. Here's Buchanan, covered by MP. Misses from short range.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now Maxey, an important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Pass to Buchanan, puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the 76ers. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans. Fourth shot from three. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll on rookies, especially as opponents adjust to them. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the 76ers.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in there repeatedly. Excellence is a habit, not an action. That is a quote from the OG.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
We've got Edgecombe. MP is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Houston in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Still no points. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And so here is Chicago. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Shot's good by Mathurin. Mathurin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, when your wings like Mathurin are going close in, it's a great sign for this offense.
MP, the pass to Houston. MP scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Outside Maxey. To the right side. Here's Buchanan. Off target with the 3.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Buchanan. Over MP. Buchanan can't get it to go.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Kicks it to Doncic. From deep, MP. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Right side Mathurin. The kick out to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Mathurin. Here's Buchanan. Mathurin with the ball. giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. To win the drought, Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Wembanyama, cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 27 points. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Doncic against Maxey. Pass to Macy. And he converts the layup.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
MP outside. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Maxey passes to Macy. Williams with the screen. Pass to Buchanan from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Buchanan's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. Takes the 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's Philadelphia destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a cold. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award.
Philadelphia making a change here. MP's checked in. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
On the court for Chicago, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCaw in at the small forward position. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Sohan outside. Outside Maxey. No good from outside.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
White, the pass to Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
That's exactly what this offense wants from MP. Go up and finish strong.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Sohan, right side. Can they get it? MP with the block.
Tenacious defense from MP right there. He really worked to get his hands on that.
And the Bulls making a change here. .144 left in the game. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Screen by Embiid. From deep, MP. Rebound by the Bulls. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Maxey passes to Williams. Outside Mathurin. Williams, a screen on Easton. Three-pointer Mathurin. And it's MP with a rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
Outside Matherin. They set a pick. Pass to Buchanan to get back on track. It's hauled in by Rogers.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Maxey surveys. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with couple.
Hey fans, it's MP here to talk about a cause that's near and dear to my heart. Did you know there are thousands of dogs in our city without a place to sleep or a tennis ball to chew on? That's why we're donating $10,000 for every dunk in our next game to Fuzzy Yellow Friends, the largest dog rescue organization in the city. We're calling it Dunks for Dollars, and we hope you can make it. Because every dog deserves to find their very own home and a fuzzy yellow ball to call their own.
What's up, MP?
And power forward, 6 feet 10 inches, 00, MP.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Let's see some of the numbers here for Scotty Barnes.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Williams. Peyton Watson is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's James. And it's Chapman in at the 1. And for Philadelphia, Doncic out there with Edgecombe. Then it's MP. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Houston in at the small forward position. We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
Yeah, MP is determined to give anyone who steps on his court a fight. He's really trying to create an environment where this becomes a must-win game for their opponents, wanting those teams to treat this game like it's a must-win.
MP, no good.
Those are chances almost always. You can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
RJ, here we are about the middle of the season. Where are these teams putting their focus right now?
Some are already monitoring their conference position, but this is the time to stay focused on being healthy and just playing good basketball every night.
You know, guys, we have to point out that tonight is Dunks for Dollars here, a great charity event that this team is set up to benefit local dog rescue.
It's great to see the team reach out to the local shelters and help out dog rescuers. It's a great benefit to a great organization, and I'm sure there are a lot of dog owners out there who feel the same.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Look, when he's that close, you have absolutely no chance against Wemby.
Pass to Watson. Barnes against MP. Barnes kicks to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Wembanyama with the rebound. 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The 76ers making a switch here. McCain's checked in. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. The 76ers, number 1.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He added 43 points, and it's the most physical he's been on the glass this season. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's MP, following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 5 points so far.
That looked good the moment it left MP's hands.
Williams a screen. From 10 feet out, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Barnes against MP. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
A three from MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Raptors trail by 6. Outside, James. There's a screen. Barnes outside. All alone. Good, and the assist goes to James. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
Great with the ball. Barnes can just do so many things to help this team win.
MP's shot is good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now here's James. Still yet to score. Pass to Williams. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to James. Takes a three. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
But we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You rain a tickle on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers? Points in the win against New York. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Murray Boyle. Looking to end the run. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. MP, good.
What a night for MP. He is in the zone. And look, that cylinder must be huge.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Murray Boyle. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The Raptors need to get a shot off. Off target from outside.
Man, with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Raptors trail by 17. James outside. Pass to Chapman. They get it again.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
MP, good.
That's a good-looking jump shot there from MP.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Embiid, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And the Raptors also making a change. Barnes is checked in. Pass to Watson. Here's Chapman. He has 5. From the top of the key, he buries it. Chapman's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Outside, James. Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Oh, wow. He usually have to score this quarter. And it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Watson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Williams. Houston with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
MP has been leading the charge for the Philadelphia 76ers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from line. They're measuring up that shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey, folks. Guys, how can they turn this thing around?
Well, they got to come in the second half angry. Like me. Whenever Shaq shows up late, like he did today.
I've never been late in my life. Anyway, Artie, I do.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the 76ers.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Edgecombe is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And it's Houston in at the 3. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Pass to Chapman. And Watson has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to MP. Wembanyama, a screen on Barnes. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's the screen. And the Raptors miss again.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Watson with it. Nothing on the board. MP passes to Doncic. MP inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
They'd run this all night if they could, setting up Wembanyama perfectly.
The Raptors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Chapman. Over Doncic. Chapman, that's good. Chapman's got 9.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by the Sixers?
The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You look at MP, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
To the middle, here's Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Barnes, right side. James outside. Barnes sets a screen for James. Back to Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And so it's Philadelphia with a huge 37-point. And with the foot. He's checked in for the 76ers. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Launches a 3, hits it from three-point range. MP's got 33 points.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got James. Williams is out there with Barnes. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Chapman in at the point guard position. Kicks it out to James. 5 to shoot. Driving in, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, James. There's the screen. There's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. MP looking around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Williams' shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And here's MP for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Williams, a screen on McCain. And it's James missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
More complicated math than I was expecting. Yeah, like 90% off.
Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, and the NBA, always with a great slate of games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Wembanyama. Luka Doncic is out there with Jared McCain. Then it's MP, and it's Houston in at the 3 spot. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jackson gets the bucket.
At his height, Jackson Jr. just needs to be assertive to successfully attack inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, the defender tried to get away with a foul right there, but MP exposed it.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Edie. DiVincenzo on the wing. Edie with a screen on Doncic. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Pass to Edey. Here's Jackson to win the run, and the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got 5 now.
Wow, Jackson Jr. lightning quick.
I think many would say Jaren Jackson Jr. has an incredibly complete game, Coach.
Yeah, offense, defense, no room for complaints, BA. Rebounding, he has the tools to dominate, but the numbers are still coming around.
Screen by Edey for 3. And another 3 from Memphis.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hits the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Tyson. Screen by Edey from deep. Tyson with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's MP. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Tyson. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
And they swept the team last season, got the upper hand, and sustained the momentum.
Well, the disparity in talent has been clear-cut, but it's another season and another opportunity to turn the tables.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. The 76ers also with a sub. Edgecombe, he's checked in for McCain. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the paint. Here's MP. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this game has MP's fingerprints all over it. He is really cooking.
Inside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the 76ers another 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Wells. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes down.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Doncic passes to MP. And here's Wembanyama. Stewart defends. Wembanyama's shot is good.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
Grizzlies trail by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson against MP. Jackson surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Can't nail the jumper.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Brandon Kuczynski. And it's Cotton in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Good on both. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. what's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He finished with 51 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Wembanyama's checked in for the Sixers. McCain comes in for Eason. Pulls it from 20. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. MP's got 26.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Outside Pajemski. Three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
It's stolen by McCain. Shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. MP's got 13 points in this quarter. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jackson outside.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Pajemski. They need this. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now MP, defended by Pajemski. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Stolen by Jackson. 1:56 left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And One minute left to play in the half. Jackson finds DiVincenzo. Pass to Edie. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tyson. There's Jackson with the 3. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got 8 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
MP looking around. MP making the long-range connection.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. They get it again. And it's Edie missing. Pulls it. MP no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole week and all the events on the court and off the court is going to be lit. And I bet not be on that waiting list to get into your party, Kenny.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our NBA coverage on this very special MLK Day. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Luka Doncic is out there with Jared McCain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And it's Houston in at the small forward position.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jackson on the wing. Knocks down the long J. Jackson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, Jackson brings so much value with his ability to space the floor.
From deep, MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
McCain finds MP. Philadelphia moving it around. Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
Yeah, you can throw it almost anywhere, and Wembanyama will go get it.
Grizzlies trail by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you, Allie. Down low. Here's Edie. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Philadelphia leading by 11. And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 40 points.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
Pass to Edie. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. MP with it, and it's Edie picking him up. From deep, MP. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. 3-on-3. A nice shot by Houston. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Tyson. And Pajemski subbed in for DiVincenzo. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Now Pajemski. No points so far. To stop the run. And again, Memphis no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Edey finds Jackson. Over to the wing. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Wembanyama, screen on Jackson. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Wembanyama barely even has to elevate when he throws it down.
Here's Pajemski. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Jackson outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 46.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Back to Pajemski. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Pajemski's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. MP outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama screen. A nice shot by MP.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
And here's Pajemski. Here's Jackson. Nice touch on the bank shot. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's Philadelphia. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their 3-point shoot. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set up.
The 76ers with some changes. MP comes in for Wembanyama, and Eason subbed in for McCain. Right side, DiVincenzo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. That one falls. Jackson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
We've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with Zach Edey. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Back to DiVincenzo. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Another bucket! Wow!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edey. Here's Tyson, defended by Eason. Clock at 4. Here's Jackson over MP. Jackson can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Here's Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to DiVincenzo. Screen by Edey. The three ball. Joel Embiid with the board. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's MP from outside. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown